What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I don't give a fuck. That's too much shit to go on with. Oh. Let's say Gulfstream, we're like 24 minutes away, I guess. Let's see, where's my shit at? There we go. Should be all set up. God, I fell on the ice before coming on. Fucking feel all fucked up right now. My neck is killing me. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. 21 minutes. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Did you go to that? You seen that pit bull fight last night, Dave? I think you said you were going, right? I thought pit bull won easily. No, I fell on the ice and got jarred bad. We tried to do a little walk and fucking just wiped out, fell on my back and whiplashed my neck. I'm a fucking mess. You know, after the initial, now everything is hurting even more. Let's see, this is an early race. Holy shit, man! I knew I whiplashed or whipped my neck, but holy, it's the, sitting still. You're feeling everything that. It's feeling a lot worse than I thought. What's up, Jennifer? What do you look like? You got 11 horses here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, I know they always protect one side of fights, but man, even all the commentating. Roach was doing something. Roach did nothing but back up, ran. Didn't really run. I mean, yeah, if you like that little jab and thought that jab did a lot. Oh no, boxing 100. It's not always fixed the way people say. A lot of time it's just the promotion and who, the promotion gets the commissioners and they're whoozy and the judges are getting taken out to dinner by the promotion who's generally promoting a side. It's not always they're getting money, wink, wink, handshake, handshake. Sometimes it is. But sometimes it's just the organization, we know who needs to win, so everybody's seeing a fight a certain way. Sometimes it's more subtle. So sometimes it's little biases, and sometimes it's full-on corruption. But I thought it was a great fight for Cruz because I thought Roach did what Cruz needed him to do and not move. But it was funny because, yeah, I didn't even think he should have got the points for holding because he came in, threw 2 or 3, actually did a 1, 2, 3 every time he fell in or a hook 2. Then they get tangled up and then they wrestle. I don't know. I don't know why they took points from him for that. Usually holding is when you're getting beat up and you're trying, not being the aggressive falling in and getting tangled up and holding. He wasn't holding for safety. He wasn't holding for anything other than I'm beating the fuck out of this motherfucker and he can't stop me. But yeah, I mean, if you know the game, I mean, you know. Roach, there's bigger fights long term with Roach. What? Oh, we got another Marco here, Marco Granger. Or Granger? Another South African? And not like Roach would have had to at least keep him off of him a little bit. He didn't. He didn't. To me, he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. You had to be his wife, his family, to think that went his homeboy to think that went any other way. What was 7th or 8th round when Cruz decided to back out? He had a round or two where he danced a little bit and just flashed a jab and everything out of range. That's not normally what Cruz does. Dude, I even thought Cruz outboxed him that round. But anyway, I know a lot of people. Well, Cruz is just enough of a name where it's not like a lot of boxing matches. Everybody knows who the A side is. Cruz is just enough of a name to think, oh, they wouldn't be that way. Let's see. First race at Gulfstream. I'm probably not that interested in there. What happened in the last race at Fairgrounds? Yesterday, Fairgrounds card just wasn't that good. I left early because there was some very small fields late and I was already done. Something decent happened in the second to last race. Dude, right now I do not feel like sitting in this chair right now. Dude, I am uncomfortable. I really jarred myself. Oh, and dude, actually, both races at Fairgrounds that pay decent. Oh no, I'm looking at that wrong. I don't know why I thought that was a 4 horse race. There's 7 horses in a race. There's 4 first time starters, or 3 first time starters. Anyway, oh god, what was that comment, Jennifer? I was trying to figure that out. What's up, Motor? Why are they betting in the first race? I'm just not going to be interested in that race at all. Damn, that fucking hurts. If you get sick, it doesn't wipe your slate clean for pass. What is Jennifer talking about? What's up, race? Oh, complaining about I don't even know what Roach did. What did Roach do? Freddie Roach? I don't even know what he was. Oh, that's what that comment's from. I'd have to look up what Freddie Roach did. Or accused of doing, did? Accused of doing? I don't know. Oh my God, I'm already dozing too. What's up, Attila? Oh, Attila's giving advice about reading the form? Are they ever going to show the track feed, or do I got to just watch this Horse Profits podcast? I'm sure that's a wonderful place to start. 9 minutes to post. I'd like to at least see what the weather looks like out there, Gulfstream. Come on, show me the feed. There we go. Oh, the sun's out. Oh, steroids? Ah, shit. That's the least of what a pro sport athlete does. Dude, I thought you were going to tell me he raped someone or something and murdered someone. I was still thinking, yeah, what do you think about fighters? Yeah, pumping steroids? Yeah, fuck. Zero fucks given for me. Zero fucks given. I mean, whether it's pumped with steroids or tainted chicken, I've been around the game long enough to know. Who's not? Who's not? That's like sainthood in the fights game, Jennifer. You got to give me more than that. I thought you were going to have something for real that I was going to be like, ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Marco, feel free to ask questions. I'm a little messed up right now. I'm not Key, my neck is really hurting right now. She might be on the third floor, actually. Huge advantage for, but yeah, who doesn't though? That's like in a fight game. That's zero. Just don't get popped. Getting popped is a sin, not the steroids. Getting popped's the sin, not the steroids. Dude, you got these fathers getting their fucking kids steroids in fucking elementary schools these days. That's right up there complaining about the CAW as a horse player to me, complaining about steroids in sports. I don't know. I know it's hard to recover as much as you had to work. Not 100%, but in his career, I can't say yes or no. But he was brought up in the fight game, and it's common, not common. What's up, Lloyd? What's up, Rex? All right, let's try to get going. What's up? Is it Jeremiah? Oh my God. Let's see. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post. It's gonna be a. Oh my God. I can't concentrate at all. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be on the turf. Lightly raced horses maiden. I'm not gonna be interested. My marks aren't even gonna be that much of a help. Got a lot of one race samples. 7 would be the best marked horse, going too fast to win a couple times, but marks don't make winners. You gotta know what you're playing against. 12, I got running on a bad rail. That would be interesting. He'd have to improve a ton, but I can look at this race and don't have much of an opinion about anyone else. And to be a bettor, you got to kind of know what you can get to and why you can't get to other things. So this race is just super uninteresting to me. I don't even have much to talk about. Let's see. It says turf course been speed favoring lately. Dad's been feeling like he needed to get position. I'm trying to think of yesterday though. Got no memory of yesterday. Let's see, 0 minutes to post. Just gonna be a slow start for me. Let's see, what other tracks are running? Holy fuck, that hurts. Kiki! My neck is killing me right now. Really? That's her answer? Go fuck yourself then. She gonna put me in a bad motherfucking mood. I go, my neck is hurting after she seen me fall. She just shuts the door and walks away. Ah! That's it. Till likes a 7 with the 2-8. I'm probably rooting for the 7 because he got the best marks. But honestly, well, not honestly. It's just it is what it is. The other horses I don't have much on or no marks at all, and like I said, he's who I can root for. But I'm not playing as a player. What's I don't know what I want. I need a massage or something. I need sympathy. Yeah, my neck is really getting. It's getting worse by the minute too. Ever since I sat down. Yeah, if you think that might help, I'll take it. Whatever you got. Okay, they're slowly getting the gate. She should go get me a sympathy cigar. Is she bringing me that, or is she just offered it and then just forgot? Yeah, I'll go up after this race. I'm not sure what's going on. She might just be waiting for me to die. Let's see. They are off and running, and it looks like 3 or 4 across the track. 6 looks like he's going to be the speed of the speed. 3 and 2 are up there. 8's not that far back. But 6 is going to get on with the lead. 2 is sitting there in second, and 3 is in third. And I guess that's the 8 sitting there in fourth. Well, right now, 6 is doing all the dirty work, 23 on the front end. 2 and 3 are getting a little bit closer, but so far it's not much change. 47 and 3, a little bit, that's a little bit of a breather. 23 and 3. Oh no, 23 5. 47 and 3, that is a breather. Let's see, not much has changed. 6 is still on the lead. Is that the 8 getting closer? A lot of horses are getting closer. There's a firing line between the next group. 8 is passing. 7's coming late. So's the 10, but it looks like 8's going to win. The race is for second between the 7 and the 10. Looks like it's going to be 8, 10, 7. And 8 just ran on 2 races, 1 race samples. 9 to 2 winner. That's the 10 right there. Oh, no, it can't be the 10. It's someone else. 10 is scratched. 8, someone 7. I'm not sure who got second. It's probably a double-digit number, though. Let me go see what she's doing. I thought she was gonna bring me some stuff. Well, were you bringing me the shit or what? I mean, you laid outside there. I don't give a fuck. It's supposed to be used if someone needs it. Is that what you did? You look, checked it, and said I'm gonna sit here because we're very low? No, I understand. Go get a cigar. We'll be right here. I mean, it's really bad. Right here? It's kind of a little bit lower, right? Yeah, right in there. Does it feel like anything? I got this stuff. Can't you smell it? I don't know. You put oh, shit, it's on my hand now. Here, I do not smell it from there. I smell it on my hand. Yeah, we got a pack might be better. Yeah, do that pack when you're done, whatever you're doing. Don't forget. Shit out of you because that's the only way you remember shit. What the fuck? Ah, go fucking piss me the fuck off. Let's see, 92 over 16 to 1 over 6 to 1. Oh my God. Oh, Fairgrounds ain't gonna be for an hour. Horse racing brings relationships together. Dude, there's two people that speak English in this fucking house, and she can't fucking hear. Oh. Oh, right now I'm wondering if I'm even gonna be able to sit here all the whole thing. How much does it cost to pay a woman to be in your house just to listen? I might splurge on that. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't be. This sounds expensive though. Let's see. Gulfstream's supposed to have more races today that look good though. Hopefully. Got it? Very nice for you to fucking give a shit.
Is that the spot?
Yeah.
Oh, where did I take it?
Oh my God. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay here much longer. Let's see, there's about 2 minutes for the duck. Anyone got any place? Let me see. I'm betting that Gulfstream race and get that. What is that? 7-horse race over there? Let's see. 3 to 5 favorite. It's just too early to look. Oh my God, dude. They better speed this up. I'm getting ready to end the show and fucking go lay down. If they don't fucking hurry up and get these races going, I'm bored as shit and I'm in too much pain to keep sitting here. Can one of these races, because it's like fucking, it's painful to watch. What's up, Ian? How's it going? Yeah, I just not gonna do night shows. It might be. It's a great product though, Rex. Keep looking at the results there. What, as far as a mistake, it's not really. I replaced Turfway. Let's see. Jennifer got some plays. Let's get going. 3478. How? So I imagine last night was pretty good too. Let's see, 7 got the lead, but I think there's 4 horses still challenging and really close. Oh, you didn't play it last night? 7, 4, and 8 are real close. And 5 and 2 are probably within 3 lengths. 4 and 7 are dueling. Oh, 8's the favorite, lukewarm favorite at 7 to 2. 5's making a run, 3 wide. Looks like he's gonna probably challenge for the lead here. At a decent number, 11 to 1. Looks like he's gonna turn for a home with an advantage. 5 and 7 kind of ran off. Horses got to run if they're going to challenge this. 7's getting tired. Who is this gearing up? 2's getting quick, though. 5 has to respond. He has probably a 3-length lead. 2's the only one that can possibly challenge. 5 looks like he's responding enough. There's the wire, 5-2-8. 5-2-8, 11 to 1 over 9 to 2 over 7 to 2. Let's see, Gulfstream, we got 7 minutes, so hopefully I can pick up the pace and stop thinking about my neck. My neck is just killing me. What was Turfway last night? I'm curious. I didn't even check. I didn't pay any attention. What was it? They weren't that crazy early. That was a nice ticket in the 5th race. That's still better than average, but they weren't exactly crazy. I think the highest price winner might only been 11 to 1. But they weren't crazy last night. All right, Gulfstream second race. All right, where's the? I gotta get going, otherwise I'm done. Let's see, 3's the favorite. Yeah, and had a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop, and he won last race. Probably looks like the most speed in the race, too. One got a little bit of upside here. This race is not completely. Man, it all depends on this race. All depends on what you think three's overall advantages. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Class dropper that probably should still be favorite, but man, if he gets beat, there's some decent options here. He's still by far, I think, the best speed though. Let's see. I think I'm kind of stuck on everyone else. I don't think there's a. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I really want to mess with this. Yeah, five puts you, or the favorite does put me in a position where I got to beat him out of first. But you don't have to beat him out of second. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. No, you don't completely got to beat him out of second either. Man, if I want to take him on, there's some good tickets here. But I got three horses I can keep. Man, twisting my neck is just too much. I think I got too much, and I think I'm going to sit out. I can key off the 1-2-5 here. Yeah, I think I'm leaving this alone because I got too much, and right now I'm not thinking enough to make these decisions. definitely think I'd have to. I just can't think right now. My neck is killing me. Trying to work through it, but man, I might be done. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, they're getting in the gate. Oh my God. I just want that neck to loosen up. Holy shit. Race is really interesting if they beat the three here. I just couldn't focus enough to decide if I really wanted to or not. Three, I still thought was a speed at a speed. I thought 6 and 7, if they beat them, were the most likely. And I thought if three wins, three on top of anything I could get to, didn't look good. So I'm rooting for what I got up there, but I didn't do any betting. And right now, I'm leaning towards that. Looks like that's going to be a good sit out. Unless one wins. Yeah, one's going to win. But I still had to make decisions to cut down things. I couldn't play all of those tickets either. I got the winning ticket running up there, but I would have had to decide. I would have had to drop something out of here. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Oh my God. It's that Down syndrome. Look at you goddamn people that talk. Let's say, I think that exactive's paying about 30, 40 to 1. And I'm not sure which combinations I would have dropped off. What's up, Eddie? Oh my God. Oh, 40 to 1 exact. I think that actually went up when I looked at it. Let's see, did I circle the 1? I fell on the ice. I fell on the ice this morning on the walk. And kind of whiplash. I didn't hit my head, but I whiplashed my neck or whatever. It fell directly on my back. But we went right after we did a short walk, so I fell. We went right to the store. We went to Home Depot. I didn't feel that bad. I just felt shaken. Then I did a quick snow blow on the driveway, and then just as I sat down, it's getting so much worse. I didn't think it felt. I knew it felt something, but man, it didn't feel like this. And fuck that, I'm in. It's getting worse, and I'm cranky, and I know I can't concentrate right now, and I'm just half of me is trying to decide if I even want to sit here. What's up, Robert? What to do? I thought I hurt the leg. Felt like that was gonna be a bigger problem. Yeah, right now, with the pain and right now, I feel really short and irritated. It, Moving my neck back and forth is just too much. I keep trying to loosen it up. I'm hoping it works out, but fuck, if I stay like this much longer, I'm just gonna leave. Let's see. Next race is gonna be just a 5 horse race at Gulfstream, and we're gonna be a long time for Fairgrounds. Still 43 minutes. Let's see. Woodbines probably about 3 minutes out. Ooh. I thought that last Gulfstream race wasn't bad. It's actually pretty good, actually. It could have been hittable. I just knew I had to cut down combinations, so I didn't handicap bad. I knew what I could do, and I knew I couldn't bet at the time because I didn't decide what I was going to cut down. The snow boots when I walk Bentley, dude, it's slippery. I don't even think. Kiki fell this morning too. Kiki fell when she took Bentley out. We both fell on the same day. What's up, Eddie? Oh God, that. Let's see. Woodbine's getting in the gate. He's not moving his Super 8. Let's see. 4 and 5 is going to lead. 5 is actually going to be the speed of the speed. That Woodbine. What's up, Jesus? Let's see, not much change. 5 is leading, 4 is in second, 3 and 2 are sitting there in third, maybe about 3 lengths back, and one maybe 5 lengths back in a tight, well, not so tightly bunch group. 5 is trying to extend that lead. But he didn't. He didn't really do it. He asked for more. 4-3, not much changing. They're just running. 5 is going to probably turn for home with an advantage going in the turn. 1's getting a little closer. Field's getting just a little bit tightly packed. 1 looks very interested if he keeps that move up. 2 is looking for room on the rail. 5 still has the lead. 4 is still getting a little closer. 5 is responding as of now. There's 3 horses across the track in second. 5 looks like he's going to hold on. It looks like it's going to be 5-2-4-1. 5-2-4-1 at Woodbine. Let's see. Aqueduct got a 6-horse field. What's up, Steve? What's up, Bob? Let's see if she can make me another one of those coffees. You make me a coffee. Let's see, they're getting in the gate at the Duck. Let's see, they're off and running at the Duck. 5 and 7 are going to lead. Let's see, 7, the 4 to 5 favorite is going to end up being the Speed of the Speed. Three and 4 are rushing up and going to challenge. Oh, that's 3 and 6. 4 is going to stalk. 5 bowed out. Seven feels like he's going to have to be much the best to win from here. Yeah, I'm not even sure. He has the lead. 4 looks like the biggest threat on the outside. 2's gearing up. He has a lot of running to do. Three is responding. Looks like it's going to probably be 3. I don't know who the inside horse. 3 someone 4. And it's not going to be the 7. Probably 3 6 4. Is that what it was? 3 6 4. Oh, if that's a 6, that's going to be a big ticket. Ooh, 6 kind of got pinched deep in the stretch. I don't know if there was really a hole there. Is that the 6? I think that is the 6. Or did the 6 bow? Maybe that's the 7. I'm not sure who got second. If it's the 6, it's a good ticket. If it's the 7, it's just more bullshit racing. What's up, Jose? Oh, it is a 6. 3 6 4. 6 really got pinched. I just don't know if someone could be at fault. It doesn't matter if it's a 4. But if 3 did that, there might be objection. He might try objection. Thank you. That made more that time?
What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't make it off the new coffee, but that's the regular coffee maker. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see. 3-6 is going to be a big ticket. Anyone got this? 90 to 1. Where are we going with Gulfstream? Fairgrounds still about 30 minutes away. Let's see. Gulfstream is just going to be what, a 4-horse field or 5? 5-horse field? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be interested in that. What's up, Evander? Let's see, did I circle the one last race? Yes, I did. Who scratched here? The one in the bookends, the one in the 7. What's up, Evander? Let's see, we got two favorites, the 5 and the 4. There's not a ton of speed in this race. Let's see. What level is this? This is basement level claimers, maiden claimers. Got one first time starter. I'm not sure what I think about this 4 being a favorite. He's lightly raced. There's a class drop there. He's definitely a contender, but well, even being unsure about him, I don't have a problem with 5 being the favorite. Yeah, this doesn't look like much anyways. I don't even have to be right or wrong about the 4. 3, I don't know what he is. And 2 and 6, neither of them look impossible, but they should be just mid-price horses, which they are. There's just not much here in the 5-horse field. Yeah, between the two horses that are taking the money, to me, five, I'm more comfortable with him being. I shouldn't say that, but I think he's more deserving of being the favorite. Room rates are plummeting in Vegas. What did Vegas do, Jennifer? Did they just hire a whole bunch of horse racing executives to run those casinos? Yeah. It does seem like they're trying to chase off business in Vegas. They're doing a great job if they want it to be empty. That's all that's coming on my feed is how empty Vegas is, and Vegas lost its soul, and they don't want us poor people to be there. What they do? Hire some horse racing executives to be in them fucking towers? I say, gosh, Jennifer likes the 2-4. Let's see, they're loading in this gate at Gulfstream. Evander likes the 5 at Gulfstream. Let's see, they're in the gate. Waiting on one. Not understanding the historical business. Yeah, corporation. Got to pay those damn shareholders. I might be one of them. They sound like they're doing great. They're doing great. Let's see. 2 got the lead, being chased by the 5 and the 6. 5's in second. 2 did clear. Five is gearing up. 2 still has the lead. 4 is getting a little closer. And 3 is nowhere in sight. 5 is getting the lead. 6 still has a chance. 2 hasn't given away. 4's trying to come up the inside. Yeah, we got 3 horses across the track. 5 5 is gonna win. Looks like 4 is probably gonna get second. Just not much there. I mean, just not much there. 1-2 over, I think 2-1. They realized that, yeah. I mean, but dude, how slow do you gotta be though? I mean, when you think about it, how slow do you gotta be? Hey, there's more casinos, there's more choices, there's other places to go. We're gonna run out what made us great. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, no matter what, people just you can't have a good thing forever. They're gonna keep pinching the people. I mean, that's is this what it looks like? That's why I'm done with Vegas. I got zero interest. And it's not even wanting to afford it. It's wanting to have a good time and not feel like you're getting ripped off after seeing it escalate. That's what it is. Like plenty of people can afford it. They're just like, why? You know, dude. I think for me to sit by the pool, it costs $1,500 a day. For me to sit at the pool. That's just sitting at the pool, just to soak my nuts in the sun. I think the cheapest cabana we get is probably $600 when we're at Paris. I think that's probably $600. Yeah, you don't have to get it. Yes, I do have to get it. Don't tell me I don't have to get it. Jennifer, don't you dare tell me I don't have to get a cabana when I go to Vegas. I have to get a cabana to go to Vegas. Yeah, it used to be great. Yeah, I mean, and they're right because what a lot of people are saying, you get rid of the riffraff, or we'll just say regular people. They call them riffraff. I like calling everybody riffraff. You lose the atmosphere. Like Vegas as just a high roller thing and no atmosphere probably doesn't sound great. You need atmosphere. You need the combination of atmosphere. Anything could happen. You can't just eliminate people. You would think, but who are we? Yeah, just not much in this race. 18 minutes figuring. I feel like I'm getting at least I'm getting more. It is bothersome, but I think I'm gonna keep giving it a bit more time. Oh no, Jennifer, you'd be surprised how many Speedo fans I have. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of sickles out there, Jennifer. Go on the internet, Jennifer. There's a market for everybody. Body. There's a market for everybody. I wonder what the decision was that we're going with less people and people spending more per visit. There's always a breaking point there, you would think. Speed fades on the torpedo. Let's spray. I'm not facing that. What speed fade there? Two getting the lead and got ran down by a 1-2 and a 5-2. There wasn't much in here. Speed fades on the torpedo? Sprints? Stop it. Stop it. What was that last week? I go with pure numbers. What was it last week? 62% went wire to wire? I'm not listening to him. 52 for the year. That's not going to change. Speed does not fade. I gotta go. Bathroom. Oh my God. It hurt. Oh my goodness. Did I crash? No, it's just slow. Let's see. Here's a replay of Gulfstream. What was that pace, by the way? What's up, Christopher? $22-1. Oh my. Not the fastest pace. 22-146. Let's see. What is this track going in the gate? Woodbine's going. Let's see. Christopher likes the 6. What's up, Nelson? 641. Oh, bottled water. Someone said a bottle of water was $20 at Vegas. Woo, that made Arlington a fucking bargain. I think their water was only $6. $6 for a little bottle of water. Maybe it was 8. I don't remember. It was either 6 or 8. I like that they pointed out that the only lines you see in Vegas these days are at Walgreens and what's the other store? They do have big lines. Walgreens and the competitor. Those two stores are killing it on the strip. I see it. Fairgrounds getting online. How does it look at Fairgrounds today? Track. No, no, no. What am I doing? Drop that motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Where did I see Fairgrounds? Does it look a little drier? Oh no, it's still sloppy. No, not Walmart's not on the strip. Who's Walgreens and what are the two stores on the? It's not Walmart. Walmart. It's kind of the same as might be Rite Aid or something like that. It's like the exact competitor of Walgreens. What's up, Bodrick? You got a horse running today, just in time? Let's see, 641 for Christopher. Oh, you got a horse running at the duck? Let's see, 7 gets the lead over there at Woodbine. Oh, CVS, that's the one. CVS and Walgreens, yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Let's see, 7 got the lead at the nice price. 6 is in second, 5 is in third. 7 probably has a 2-3 length lead right now. Kind of widening it. Let's see, going into the turn, probably going to have an advantage coming out of the turn. They got to get running if they're going to catch the 7 at Woodbine. 7's going to turn for a home with maybe a 3-length advantage. Just got to respond. 4 is gearing up. 1's gearing up. 5's gearing up. 7 is getting a sleepy. 1 and 4 are going to lead. Those look like the 1 4, 4 1, 1 4, 4 1, 4 1, 4 1 2, I think. 4 1 2, I think, was the exact end try. Let's see, we got 7 minutes for Fairgrounds. I'll probably look at that race. Let's see, no scratches, just a field of 7. But I kind of want to peek and see what Gulfstream because they're going to be close. Gulfstream's going in the 4th race, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a torpedo route. I may or may not care about that. Ulrich's been stuck in the woods for 3 hours? What are you doing? Going mudding? Let's see, one's the favorite. Two is going too fast to win last race. Those hearts. 3 races ago ran against the speed. He might be interesting at that number. Let's see, 1 and 6 are the favorites though. Yeah, one. You don't care one way or another. Someone has to be the favorite. Ford just has a pretty long layoff when they have a problem with him. 6 is a front runner, or 6 is a router that needs to run at someone. He needs a pace. Am I interested in this race a little bit or no? Two would still be a bit of a reach. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the 2 favorites being the favorite. Seven's let's see, I want to do a betting line here. 7 I at least probably think has a little value. 2 I think has a little value. Five, I just think 5's a bit harder to get to. Still might have some value if you like him. I don't know. I'm just not interested in him. Four and 3. I don't think there's a throwout here, do I? Or I didn't come up with a throwout. And I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being the favorite. Yeah, that's at least my betting line. Let's see, Christopher's booming over there at Woodbine with the exacta. Yeah, with that betting line, let's see, 2 would be an overlay, 3 would still be interesting. 4 is barely an overlay, but still technically an overlay. 5 I don't believe in as much, but still would be an overlay. And 7's interesting. A rare poor ride for Pratt. Well, it didn't matter there. But jockeys don't matter? Nope, he didn't, I guess. Oh, God, man, I need this neck to go away. It feels like it's a little bit more manageable. Fuck, it hurts. Bo Rick had a great day yesterday. Yes, you did. Let's see, they're getting ready to load in the gate at the fairgrounds. I want to see if I can take the edge off and smoke some fucking nasty fucking shit like a crackhead. There's not enough there. I can't even do that. That's too crackish. Oh no, they are bad. I can't do anything. Nope. What's up, Jay? Jay likes the 4 and the 5 at Fairgrounds. Let's see. Bob likes the 134 at Fairgrounds. Yeah, send me some Delod and I can use it. Oh shit. Let's see. 7's going to lead. Tightly packed group. Let's see. 7's up there. 4 sitting there in second. 2 and 5's really close. All of those are decent numbers or big numbers. Let's see what we got. 24 flat. 7 still has a lead and everyone else is chasing. Two is running a nice race up the rail. As of now, we'll see how much these horses have left. One's gearing up. One's starting to look interested. 7 still has the lead. 2's still hanging around in good position if he's good enough. 2 looks like he might be getting the... 7's responding. 2's moving into second. 1's going by. Is 1 going by? That looks like Fairgrounds. What happened to the jockey on the 1? Did he know where the fucking wire was at? Did anyone notice that? 2-1. That's going to be a nice ticket. Yeah, that's going to be a really nice ticket. 20. Watch what this 1 does. Is he thinking that there's a different wire? Hold up. I think he completely stopped riding. Yeah, that little fucker's pulling up. That little fucker thought the first wire was the wire. Ban them, give them days, give them days, give them months, give them years. Know your fucking craft. I don't care. I don't care. I'd rather the two win, but that fucker definitely thought the first wire was the winning wire. Although I can thank him for making better exactas out there. 2-1 is better than 1-2. Yeah, 2 was a heart horse on the inside. Hey, yeah, nice call. Christopher's booming. Let's see. I gotta go. Union break. Let's see. Gulfstream, I might not have enough time. Oh, no, they're going in the gate. No, I'm not tired. I fell and hurt my neck this morning and just in pain. Oh, fuck, I'm always tired. Let's see. 5 completely missed the break at Gulfstream. Looks like 8 and I think 3 are going to the lead. 3 looks like he's going to get the lead. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Keener, I think. What's up, man? Ooh, slow pace, 25 on the front end. That's a pro front running pace. See if they speed that up or keep it that slow. $49.03. Kept it a little speed up, but not much. Still a slow pace. What was that, 49.03? Let's see, eight's going to turn for home with advantage. They passed the 3. Three's done. Right now, it's just the 3 favorites that are running. 6 and 8 are dueling. 4 sitting there in third. 6 is going to the lead. 1 has a chance to get in the minors. 6 is the only horse that can win. 6-1-4. 6-1-4. 3-1 over 6-1 over 6-5. I didn't have time to look at that race at all. What is that? 3-1 over 6-1? That's probably going to be what, about, oh, $19. I thought it was going to be a bit more. Oakland opens this Friday, you think? Let's see, Gulfstream, or not Gulfstream, Fairgrounds. I want to see if I can see that replay again. They probably already showed that replay. Oh, ooh, that was bad. What other tracks are running? Anything close? Oh my God, do I want to watch Laurel? Not really. Laurel gets depressing as fuck in the winter. Did I read that right? Or did Laurel cancel? Laurel actually might have canceled. Oh no, there's the feed. What's up, Robert? I don't think I did. See how I heard a human speak and thought it could have been worth answering? We're working on Kiki. We're training. We're training. I'm known for my patience. Were you all covered in mud? She sprayed you off with a hose? Let's see. Laurel's going in the gate. I'm just watching that because I don't feel like doing much right now. I got a feeling today is going to be ultra slow. I did think there was a couple of tickets that could have been hit today too. I don't care about being in dog houses. I don't give a shit about being in doghouse. If you want to fight with me, I'll fight to be self-destructive. I don't give a fuck. We go nuclear option with me, Boulder. It's all nuclear. Let's see, they're turning for home at Laurel. Two has a lead, but at a big number, but he's being hounded by everyone right now. There's about 3, 4 horses with a chance right now. Two's responding though in the stretch. Looks like it's going to be between the 2 and the 1. Two's a big number, 1's the favorite. Ooh, this is going to come right down the last step, but it is going to be 1-2-7 at Laurel. Ooh, Laurel's been. Let's see, Woodbine's going in the gate. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at Gulfstream. And Fairgrounds is actually supposed to be running before Gulfstream's next race. I need for them two to separate if I even care that much today. Let's see, 6 is going in the gate. They're waiting to load at Woodbine, waiting on the 7, and who knows who else. Let's see, they are off and running at Woodbine. Looks like 1 and 2 and 4 are going to lead over there at Woodbine. Looks like one's more hell-bent than anyone else to get the lead. 4 is going to settle back to be a stalker about 3 lengths off the lead. 1 got the lead and 2 is sitting there in second. 3 and 5 are also about maybe 3 lengths off the lead. And 4th and 5th. One got the lead, but 2 is looking very interested. Those 2 are hooked up. 4, 3, and 5 all are getting positioned if they're good enough. 6 is trying to work himself into a trip. 2 is going to turn for home with a little bit of advantage, I think. 3's making a run at him. 1's tired. Two is extending his lead deep in the stretch. 2 looks like the only horse that can win. 6 has moved into second. Two, 6, 3. That's it. I don't mind how that first race ran at Fairgrounds. I wish I was a little bit more interested there because I actually had a decent betting line to hit that. Let's see, no bet though. Let's see, there's an extra horse. Oh, 2 more horses on the inside. At crazy prices. There's just less to go by mark-wise in this race. Let's see, 7's going to be the favorite. Got front speed, but don't have marks. Yeah, there's less marks in this race. I might still be a little interested in this race. It'll be hard for me to make a betting line though. Who else is running out of that 8-12 race? Where the hell's the other horse coming out of that race? looking at the right day? Oh, three's also coming out of that ring. I gotta be bathroom real quick. I might still be a little interested in that race. I don't know how I want to play this. Oh, these are paying better than I think they should. I think I am going to mess with this. Dude, actually, I think it's actually like this. But I want some weighted tickets here. I think I know how, I think that's how I'm playing it. But I want to weigh the 2 and the 4. think this is my first bet of the day. Let's see if I got another press or. I think I want to press the 2 even a little bit more. Should I be pressing that? And then pressing that again with the 2? I think I want that extra. Oh boy. What's up, Elliot? Likes the 4-horse here? What's up, VJ? Back again? Rex likes the 7-3-2, pressing the 7-3. I'm watching the 2 and the 4, my 2 main keys. I don't know if I completely like that. Who is this getting a lead? Is that the 1 was able to get the lead, huh? 7 did not get the lead at all. I thought 7 was going to go for the lead. I'm kind of hoping after that first race that the inside might be a little bit better. I'm still waiting for that to show up. Bring this 2 and 4, though. Those are the 2 keys that I really want. Especially the 2 with the extra press ticket, I think. And he kind of rushed up. I'm not sure if he got horse or not. Kind of hard to tell. 5 riding the rail in second. I can't tell who that other horse is. 1 is just running off. 5 is looking very interested, but he's a ways back. But he got solid first run. Where did this 2? Did he flatten out? Was 2 the gray? Who is this horse? I need the 3, the 4, or the 2. 1's going to win for fun. I don't know who that inside horse that might be passing the 5. It's not the 4. It might be the 2. If that's the 1-2, I think I'm going to be mostly happy with that. Unless it went down. It might have went down because I'm seeing the 2 went from 5-1 to 8-1. Yeah, that's the combination I got the most, though. Is that the 2? No, 2-1-2 exact as if that's the 2. I'm just wondering if I'm just wondering if my price fell apart. Okay, it is a 1-2. Yeah. $12 exacta, the price did fall apart. Price did fall apart. Yeah, it's the first bet of the day, but it's not a great bet. For every dollar I bet this, I'm going to break even. For every dollar I bet this, I'm only going to make 4. For every dollar I bet this, I'm only going to make 4. And for every dollar I bet this, I'm going to lose 6. I'll make a little bit, but it's not going to be much. And that, when I was pricing that, that got CAW'd by a lot. I think those were all over 30 to 1 when I was betting. Yeah, definitely not. But that's not like the 13 to 1 I hit yesterday. That was actually decent. That one turned to shit, complete shit. As the Gulfstream, I'm on really short time there. I doubt if I have enough time to really look at that. Yeah, it's a turf route. I don't even care to look at it. And 5 ran pretty good at a big number on that rail, that whole race at Fairgrounds. Thinking the inside might be good there. I'm hoping. Oh boy. Let's see, this is going to be turf, and I just don't have enough time and probably don't care about the turf and the torpedo routes right now at golf. Let's see, Dylan likes the 2 to win and 2 with the 6, 7, 8. Jennifer's coming in with the 3, 4, 5, 7. Let's see, Rex likes the 4 at Gulfstream. Let's see, 2 is going to the lead. And I don't even have a rooting interest in the race. Didn't even get to, did nothing. Didn't even get to look at it. Who is the favorite even? I don't even know who the favorite. What am I rooting for and against here? Let's see, there's no one. Oh, 8's the favorite. 8's a sprinter stretching out. There's some nice marked horses. I would have thought this pace could be fast. 23 and 147.3. I don't know if I think that's fast or there's a lot of heart horses. Two's one of them, so I don't mind. I'm probably just rooting for the best marked horses, which would be hearts. But I think there's a lot. So I'm rooting for 2, 6. Oh, there's only 3, 2, 6, or 7. Let's see, 876 maybe. 876, and 8 was I think the favorite, and a sprinter stretching out. Oh. 876, maybe 4-5 for the high five. 87645. Fairgrounds might be interesting if it looks like that inside's coming back. If it does. Oh. Oh, I didn't shut the door. Didn't shut it. Let's see, 87645. I think there might be some sequences at Gulfstream if I can. Yeah, there is going to be a scratch, so that's going to be what, a 6-horse field there? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get a drink. Let's try to get buzzed another way. I need some painkillers. Let's get a drink. Fuck it. Who did I pick up a... Oh, I hope I... That stuff smells good. Rex is done. Awful day today. I don't care about Laurel. I'll watch some Woodbine though. Aqueduct 7 minutes away. 7 miles away. 7 minutes away. Woodbine's 3 minutes. Oh, you guys talking about the CAW's lawsuit? I seen that one guy did a YouTube thing. I tried to watch it. I can't watch the crying. He's like, they own it. He claims that they're operating out of the Caymans. I don't even know if that's legal. Can you bet an American pool off the Cayman Islands? That's what he claimed. And he kept saying, all these numbers are speculative. We don't really know, but we need to be told what we don't know so we can keep crying that we don't know what we don't know that we don't know. I think this is going on because I'm not winning. Basically is what I hear. I think this is going down because I can't win. Well, I'm trying to interview people that I think is involved, but I don't actually know who to interview because the names are not released. I mean, the circle logic was just too much for me to listen to. Let's see, Woodbine 2 got the lead, being chased by the 6, who's maybe a length and a half behind. 4 and 5 is maybe 4 lengths behind. Not much has changed, just running in a straight line. No one's that wide. 2 just has the lead, and they're 2 wide, single file all the way around. Let's say Jennifer still says, dude, unless they got a smoking gun, and I just can't cry about speculation. Did I say that? I didn't say that word right. And losing gamblers cry. I mean, losing gamblers in every game. Cry, 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 cry. The average age, we're in our 70s. You should just stop crying by the time you're 70. Let's see, 4's coming over the top. And if you got the 4 to win, you're probably not crying. Because he's a 9-1 winner at Woodbine. 4-2 something. And here's the thing, if you really believe that, you would think horse players would say, hey, I'm getting out of the betting against the CAWs, and the tournaments would grow. You don't see that. Then they'll be crying, oh, that guy got an extra entry that I don't have. Hey, it's just gamblers cry. Gamblers cry. And I understand why. Successful lawyers are running out of people to sue. Yeah, but Bodrick, how did you like that CAW money when your horse's price went up? That horse's price went up a lot. The guy said he opened up at 6-5 and went off at 9-2. You might be a hillbilly if you hate CAWs or love them. I'm not sure. I don't like them, but I don't even know if they're the real boogeyman. You got to prove to me that they're the boogeyman first. If they are out of the Cayman Islands, it doesn't sound like they should be able to bet in our pools, but I don't know. I don't know. By the way, full disclosure, I am sponsored by the CAWs. Elite Turf Club, I love you. I love you, Elite Turf Club. I love you, CDI. I love Naira. I love you. I love you. Let's see, 1-for-1 today, but that was not spectacular. What I did was not spectacular. It was bullshit. Was there any breakage on that fucking double? That double was just terrible. Or not double exacta. Did I even get some breakage maybe? It's just, I think it went from 30 to 12. I got a little bit of breakage, but man, it's hard to defend something going from 30 to 12. I do like seeing that the two inside races won. And I like that the 5 ran a long time. I didn't like the 5 at all last race, but I was watching him run on the inside chasing for a long time. I thought 7 was going to show some speed, and 7 didn't break at all. Although there is a layoff there. Yeah, and 2 was a little fortunate just to get up on the 5, in my opinion. And one wire to wire. And we had 2-1-2 exacta, so I'm hoping that might be coming in play at Fairgrounds. That might get me a little bit more excited. I don't know if this is a race for me though. Seven's going to be in the 5 hole, so still, I don't have the same marks on the horses on the inside. I'm probably going to wait and see on this one. I'm probably going to watch this one and hope that my opinion tightens up as we go forward about the rail. I I don't even want to be moving my neck. Let's see, in Gulfstream and Ellis, I'm supposed to be looking at this. I think there's actually a sequence here. Is this a dirt to dirt sequence? Not the greatest looking betting line. Not the most form in the race either. Who are they betting there? The 6 and the 7? Oh, we got 2-year off horses. And 7's just, well, it's not his fault. He's just annoying because those are one race samples. In theory, I'm supposed to like this race, but I honestly don't have a lot. If I got 2-year off horses, 7's one race samples, and it doesn't look like, I mean, it looks like 1's the best horse on the inside, but yeah, I'm leaning towards, I don't have to do much, if anything today, really. Man, the feed at freaking Fairgrounds look depressing today. It's so gray out there. It just looks depressing. Let's see, Jay's jumping in this race. 1359 to the 2. Let's see, they're slowly making it to the gate over there. Let's see, I just looked at the format Gulfstream, but not really the odds. Let me just look at the odds real quick. One is definitely who I would have to key off of in that race, though. So I'm definitely rooting for the one to be first or second, but I really don't have an interest there. No bet for me. Let's see, is there any form on the 8 or the 9 here? I'm just rooting for the inside. I probably don't have problem with 7 being the favorite on the... Let's see, I was too lazy to look up the marks on the 9. Well, 8 actually earned a heart. Oh, he cleared and got to the inside. I didn't even look at that. He's a decent price. 8 got the lead. 9 is in second. But I'm hoping that this inside looks good. This is probably going to be a harder race to judge it off of. Because 8 got the lead in the rail instantly. 1's coming up the inside, though. 9's running on the outside. This is a mile 16. 23 and 4, 47-4 on the lead. 8 still has the lead. 7's gearing up. 9's still sitting there in second. One's not done. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to judge because he got the lead from the outside, but instantly got the rail. Let's see, 7's going to win as the favorite. Race is for second. Right now, 8 feels like the favorite to get second. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 1. There wasn't a lot of passing in that race and not a lot of anything. Let's see, 8 would have been in the 7's in the 5 hole, so 8 would have been in the 6. And I didn't really have marks on the 1, 2, or 3 to really know what anyone was here. Yeah, 2, 1, I don't have marks. 3, there's a couple races with marks. I'm not sure what to make of that race. Really thinking inside or outside. 7 felt like I don't have a problem with him being the favorite, and 8 earned that hearts and got to the rail right away. Although, I don't know why I would want that. That just doesn't look like exactly that I would want. Let's see. Let's see. Is my chat room not matching up? Wait, what's going on here? Oh shit, did my chat room die? Oh, I got way more chat rooms. Hold up. I was wondering why it got so quiet. I didn't crash, did I? I think my chat room just didn't crash, but it froze. The one I'm looking at. Let's see. I think I just close it and it usually gears up. Let's see. Johnny hates the rebate. Yeah. I wish they give rid of them and just cut the rate, but I understand why they give rebates. If I was a business and I spent more money at your business, you'd give me better deals than, it's just like Amazon. Amazon gets better deals than mom and pops, and everyone's crying. I don't have a real problem with it. Bigger, better should get better rewards. I understand that if you're winning at this game, you're beating the betters. I'm not a big crybaby other than pain. I'm not a big crybaby in life. I mean, if I bulk purchase at Myers, I get a better deal than you buying one thing. I get it. And gambling is just like any other business. You're the same customer as someone purchasing someone. They look at you the same. You shouldn't, but life's not fair. To me, life's not fair. Not all people get the same interest rate. Yeah. Now, to me, if I was a CAW, I'd be I'd be spending a lot of money trying to convince the regular players that we're not beating you and that you could still win. That's why I'm sponsored by all the CAWs. Like, if I was a CAW, I want the game to continue. That's what I don't get. So if the track is part of the CAWs, why aren't they telling you to do better? Why aren't they trying to convince you to do better? Why aren't they giving, if they're smart enough to know what it takes to win, why aren't they trying to convince because their handle goes up and they'll be making money on both ends. That's why I'm not convinced that it's the tracks. Because trust me, if the track is stealing that much from the players, the game is shrinking. The game is shrinking. It's only handling more money because of inflation. So wouldn't it benefit the track to say, hey, we're winning, this is kind of how we're doing it, and you can too? Because if you go away, they can't exist. If losers go away, they can't exist. You can't have the party forever. I do this show because I want to prey on people that are never going to be as good as me. It's not because I'm nice. It's because my long-term thing is I see the game shrinking. Now, I can't grow an audience to make the game grow, but I understand that it looks like I'm trying to teach people how to handicap. No, I'm just trying to give people hope so I can beat you longer. Bodrick might be part of the CAW. This show is nothing but CAW. The whole chat room and every person is a sponsor of the CAWs. Let's see, Attila's booming with winning her in the exacta. Let's see. I was rooting for the 1, but I knew I had no interest in that race. 6 is a year-off horse, and that's just not for me. I don't know who got second. What did the 6 go off at? I think 7-2. I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm in pain. I'm annoyed. I'm tired. That's it. Attila with the nice hit. Who got second there though? 6-1 and the exacta straight. So what did Attila bet? If I see his exacta, oh, it's either 3-4-5-7 for second. 3-4-5-7, 6-7. What's up, Rockin' Ray? And who's oh, seven's the one race. Not a problem with his running lines, just one race on the outside. And I was just rooting for the one horse. It felt like that's who I would be interested in, but I had no interest in the race. Let's see, I got way behind on my chat room because that freeze. I'm just trying to catch up. Yep, Modric, that's business, right? Not all your clients pay the same for labor. It's just business. And I get it. I get it why you do it because the CAW's got to sign a contract of how much money they're going to promise to handle to get those rebates. It's a big risk for them to say, I'm going to cut rebates and hope that the $5 players are now going to become $20 players and the $20 players are going to come that everybody's handle is going to grind. It's safer for them to say, hey, I can rely on these people to give me 10 million in action, but I can't have George over there saying that he's going to bump his $10,000 a year action to 50 because George is unreliable. George is just unreliable. And I need a whole lot of Georges to make up for what the CAW make. It's just business. What's up, the sword? How's it going? Happy Merry Christmas. I'm a Merry Christmas guy. But happy holidays, Merry Christmas. But yeah, I mean, that's life. Rich people get better breaks or, more valued customers get better breaks. It's just what it is. You were scared to death? Is that a big bet for you? That's a big bet for you, dude. So many gamblers just when they watch someone else gamble, they envision what it means to them. They'll write a comment. Oh, if he did that for $1, and it's not saying what they did. It's kind of putting them where they're at. It would only been this on the return. I seen Tim when he gave out that winner and it went down, and someone said, "Well, Tim, you guaranteed he was a winner, and a lot of your people bet him." And he goes, "Oh, this chat room wanted to bet him down." And I instantly go, "What the?" I yelled at the screen. I was like, "You don't know who's in your fucking channel," and it's very disrespectful to act like because he could never bet a horse down, it doesn't mean that people in your chat couldn't. It was just I hear things like that, and it's just instantly I noticed people just can envision how they'd do something, but they have no clue what other people could. And the person in the chat room made a good point. You guaranteed he was going to win a winner, and your chat room could have bet him down. You could have got CAW'd by your own chat room. 5,000 rubles? I know, but look at those hips. Hard for you, Paul. Let's see. Six got the lead, being chased by the 5-2. Six and five are still dueling. Not much has changed. I guess three got a little bit closer to the pace at Woodbine. Oh, six kind of held the five at bay. Six is a nice price. He scooted away for another lead. Five gave up. Now one is trying to run him down, but six is responding pretty good. It looks like it's going to be 6-1. 6-1. And that's going to be 12-1 over the big favorite. I didn't really see how that Gulfstream race ran. I'm imagining the six probably was close to the pace, or maybe even went wire to wire. Wow, in theory, I'm supposed to like some of these races today at Gulfstream, but this is probably another one that's not all that playable. Unless a first-time starter does anything. I think I scratched the wrong first-time starter. Yeah, I probably agree that one should be the favorite. And 3 probably should be taking action. Those 2 horses can't be paired together. And I think the biggest threats will be first-time starters. I don't think there's anything for me at Gulfstream so far today. Let's see, I'm going to watch the duck. There's just not much going on. Let's see, Jennifer likes a 2-7 at the duck. God, it's only 3 o'clock today, too. Let's see what the NFL is doing. I don't know why, but I'm going to look. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know why I looked. Let's see, the duck's getting in the gate. Let's see, Christopher likes a 5, 5, 4, 8. Let's see, 8 is squirting out to the lead. Looks like 2's rushing up. But gonna have to rate. Same with the 6. 6 is the favorite. Eight still has the lead. 6 is just now a clear second. 2, 3, and 7 and 5 are all sitting just around there with some running to do. 8's going to turn for home. 4 is the lone closer. He has a lot of running to do. 8's going to turn for home with the advantage. He just has to respond. 6 is still grinding. 6 feels like he's the best threat right now. 8's responding. It's still 8-6. Not much is changing from the back. No one's coming. 8 looks like he's going to be the clear winner. 6 looks like he's going to be an easy second. And that, I think 3 horse held on for third. But the exacta is definitely 8-6. Oh no, 2 for third, not 3. 2 for third. 2 would have helped the try, exacta be a decent try. 2 hitting third just makes everything a shit unless you really love the 8 and that was your bet. Or you played straight. I mean, I guess if you played straight, it could be good. All right, I'm getting drunk and I'm getting too tired. Man, how does Razor drink on the show without falling asleep? I want to nap even more now after the drink. I want to go lay down. let's see, going in the fourth race, but it's a 6-horse field over there. And the odds board right now, it doesn't look that delightful unless you don't like the one. Drink more, says Bodrick. Dude, if I drink more, I'm passing out or getting naked, one or the other. This really doesn't look like a race where I think there's anything here, really. I can get to 6 a little bit. That's probably the biggest price I can get to, 6 to 1. There's not much in the race. It is a sprint, huh? But if the one's with them, I don't know if I think there's much here. I just don't think there's much here. Especially if the one gets first or second, I don't think there's much here. What's up, B-Mac? Yeah, I just don't think, even if you beat the one out of first, yeah, you not only do you got to beat them out of first, I think you got to beat the one out of second. 6, I think, is the most interesting. And then, yeah, I can get to the 2, 3. One's still a player, and I think one just makes the race hard to get anything out because I think you got to beat them out of first and second. Yeah, it just looks like a no. I'm not interested right now. Let's see, B Max going. Oh, Gulfstream double 2-3 with the 5. Smoking and drink. I wish I had a smoke today. Smoke might have made me a better mood. Dude, I fell so hard right on my back like a fucking turtle. We decided to cut the walk short because I wanted she wanted we both wanted to go to Home Depot. So I said turn here, and we don't have sidewalks, so we always got to walk in the street, and it snowed, so we couldn't really tell where the ice was with the freshly made snow, and that's why I fell. I was right at the edge where there's no curbs. So I hit that corner and just hit a whole ice patch and fucking fell right on my back. I looked like a turtle. Went down hard on my back. My knee felt like my knee I've been having a problem with, but really it was the neck that gave me all the discomfort today. It could have been worse. I could have whacked my head. At least I didn't whack my head. And then Kiki fell taking Bentley out this morning. Although she didn't get hurt. Fuck her. She didn't get hurt. Now, she did say her wrist hurt a bit. By our Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lamb. Let's see, Fairgrounds going in the gate. Bob likes the 1-3-4 here. Boderick's king off. Oh, king off the 7 here. 6 I thought was the most interesting. 1 kind of keep me out of the race, and I think it was 6-2-3 I thought I could get to. 6 was the most interesting. And 1 I could get to. I just, him first or second just kills all of that. So I guess I'm rooting for those 4 horses. The only good combination is if 1 gets beaten, it's somewhere in the 2-3-6 for me. Could oh no, it always could be much worse. Fucking falling, it always could be worse. At my age, I could have broke a hip. My knee's fucked up. I could have damaged my knee. I could have hit my head. It always could be much worse. Kiki's boyfriend could have finished me off. Let's see. 1 looks like he's gonna win easily. 6-2. Oh, actually 4 is in second. I thought it was a 2. Well, it looks like 3's probably gonna get. No, 4's still in second. 3 got a shot to get second. 6-4-3, I think it is. 6-4-3-2. Wait a minute, I'm calling that wrong. 1-3-4. 1 won the goddamn race and he was a favorite. Just leave it at that. I'm too drunk right now. I think it's 1-4-3-2. 1-4-3-2. That sounds right. Let's see. Jose is booming. I still think it could be inside today. Is 1-4 going to combine for much now? You had to beat the. There was nothing that was going to combine with the 1 on top. But Rick says cheap date. I have a cheap date. I get drunk quick as fuck. Let's see. Bob's booming. Exact in try. Paul, check out the 2 horse at golf. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little off today and unfocused. What did you say? Check the 2 horse? Yeah, I got him running against the bias and so lightly raced. Marks aren't the best, but he is lightly raced and ran against the bias first race out. I'm not sure what I think of him, other than the inside I probably like. God, right now I'm looking at the 1. If 1's a favorite with that lack of speed, I'm going to think that this field is very weak. 3 could be interesting. And we got 3 first-time starters. Yeah, I can get to the 1, 2, 3. I would need none of the first-time starters to run. And in theory, I'm supposed to like these races. If it's 1, 2, 3, there's not much there unless one is not in the exacta. I'm just passing. I think I'm something like 6 for 19 this week and having a great week. And although some of those 6 for 19s weren't good, but the one ticket was great. I got a little bathroom. I don't even need to watch this race. I just don't think there's much there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe you should go there. You're right, it might freeze. Oh, it wasn't warm out there. I mean, it wasn't cold. Yeah. 3, 1, 2. No surprise, but just 15 to 1. Maybe I should have looked at doubles though. I think 4 got 4th. Oh, I seen Hastings put up the closing notice on the door. Dude, I thought they were on their last leg in the early 90s when I first started playing. I'm surprised they made it that long. Are we going to have a decent sized field at Fairgrounds today? I still think the inside's good. I'm hoping to find a field that's big with the favorite on the far outside. Not a 6-horse field where the favorite is 2-5 on the far outside. I mean, might be able to be worked, but he's actually going to be in the 6-hole. This race just feels awfully uncompetitive. Let me look ahead at Fairgrounds because I'm starting to not want to even be on. Got an 8-horse field. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that race turned to be nothing. Ooh, there's a 9-horse field with a lukewarm favorite on the far outside. What race is at the 8th? Not a lot of form though. Oh, they only got 8 races today. Okay. If I don't die or just say fuck it, I might be on for that race then. Maybe. Let's lift that Gulfstream. Gulfstream's been not too much either today. Gulfstream hasn't been anything. Have they had a result? That's race, nice winner, but a terrible exacta. Oh, doubles might have been okay today, but that's a year off horse. That's a terrible exacta. Yeah, 19-1 exactas. Gotta love them. 4-to-1 exactas can't love enough. Yeah, second race, that 40-to-1 exacta was probably the best ticket today. Oh no, first race was good, but first race was a good ticket. First two races are good. Just not first race wasn't playable. Oh, second race, that's right. That was a race where I wrote down the winning ticket, but I couldn't have played all of those tickets. Yeah, we're still waiting. Or I'm still waiting. I don't know about you guys. Let's see if I could pass out for the first time on a show. Oh, did I get files sent to me today? I could be fucking around doing that. Probably not. He always sends them early if, or not at all on Sunday. Yeah, no, he didn't. I could have been messing with those. What do we got left at Gulfstream? Not too much. This race might actually be enough, actually. Let me make sure I'm in the right race. Seven is a favorite in the 6th hole. Doesn't have the most speed, too. Got kind of bland marks, too. I might want to look at this race. Two I'm interested in. Went too fast to win. I don't know if I'm going to think this is an exacta race, though. Might be a little exacta thought process. But what does a double look like here? I don't know. Next race is turf route. What is the 10th race? 10th race, I might want to look at that race too for real. Ninth race, there's a couple scratches. see, this one's out. That's probably a good scratch for me because I wouldn't have known what to do with him. How are you supposed to bet that ninth race? That does look like a wide open race. 10's supposed to be the favorite at 7-2. That race does feel wide open. I don't know if I want to do doubles. Let's see, where are we at Aqueduct? Aqueduct's getting in the gate. Jennifer likes the 2-5. Evander likes the 6 at the duck. Southern Comfort. I like Southern Comfort. It's classy. I was hoping I'd be able to play the doubles at Gulfstream, but I'm wondering if I even want to mess with that middle leg. Let's see, Bodrick's king off the 1 with the 2-5-8-6. Vander likes the 6 with the 5-7 at the duck. Jennifer likes the 2-5. Let's see, 5 and 4 or 5 and 6 are going to lead. 1 and 8 is stalking. 3's maybe 4 lengths off with first run over to 7 and 2. How much has changed? 5 and 6 are still on the lead. 5 has his half of his body in front. 1 and 8 is sitting there third and fourth next to each other. And 3 and 2 is side by side in the next batch. One looks like he's trying to quicken, but he's not getting anywhere. Still 5 and 6. Looks like 6 might be hooking the 5. 8's getting a little closer. 6 is tearing off for the lead. 8's in second as of now, but 6 feels gone. Right now it's probably 6-8-3. Yeah, I can't tell. It's 6-8-3. It could be close between 8 and 3. But 6 definitely won. I'm not sure about 8 and 3. Let's see, in this Fairgrounds race, I don't think I was interested, right? I said I didn't think much was here. He's just an overbet favorite, but man, there's not a lot of form here at all. Yeah, this race is not going to be for me. I think I got to go over to Gulfstream. Maybe I could have done doubles. Wait a minute. Let me see what the doubles look like. still leaning towards that. I think the inside's good. I just got a lot of races with not a lot of marks. And the race has been fucking most of the race has been very uncompetitive. All right, that race might tell me a lot about if I'm right about thinking that the inside's good. I wouldn't mind pricing doubles at 1 through 4. I just can't. I don't think I could use the 8 with any of them, so I'd be forced to beat the 8 here. I think. Let me just see. I ain't doing shit all day. I'm 1 for 1, but that wasn't anything special. Yeah, the inside horse is 8-3 is the only one that could even be played. The rest are if I want to beat the 8. God, there's not a lot here. It's just boredom. I could probably get to the 5 and the 2. Yeah, 5 might not even be that much of a help. I'm going to price this and just see what they look like. Two is way more appealing than the 5, but that's not a real surprise. Let's see, 5 I can't even play the same way as the 2. 5 I would only play the 2 and the 3. 8 I would only play the 3. 2 I can play to all of them. Yeah, I might be able to weigh that. Did they just scratch the 3 here? I think they just scratched the 3, didn't they, the first time starter? That might change what I can even do here. 2 I can still play. 8-3 I can still pay. I got this written down wrong, don't I? 5, that's supposed to be 5 to the 2 and the 3. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 combos. 5-3 is good. 5-3 is good. 5-2 is on the short side. I can either weigh that. Yeah, I'm probably going to do this as a little poke that probably would work out if I'm right. Let's see, but I think, was it the 5-2 that I might have wanted to weigh? I just play them both for what I want. I don't think I'm weighing anything. I'm saying Gulfstream, I still was slightly interested in that race. I just couldn't play a double. Seven, I want to try to beat. I'm not looking at the right race, am I? Seven, I thought I wanted to try to beat on the outside here. Is this a sprinter? Oh, this is a route. Is that what I'm thinking? I don't know if I want four on top of 1, 2. Probably want 1, 2, 4. I don't think I'd pay for that turned around. 4, 3, I think, is the only one I can pay to be turned around there. And then the 1, 2, 3, I just press either the 1 or the. Let's see, where are we at, Fairgrounds? Yeah, I really wanted the 2 or the 5 to win. Well, probably more the 2. I'll be alive to 1 outer, but I need that one not to go down. Yeah, I mean, they got to give you some competitive racing, or I got to just keep sitting out there. Let's see, did my double fall to shit? 8-3 was the only one that. Well, if 3 wins next race, I'll be happy. It's 70-1. That actually went up. Yeah, I wish it was. Wait a minute. Am I looking at that right? Yeah, 8-3 is 70-1. Oh, I flipped to see the double. Exactly. Yeah, 8-2 is just 10-1. Yeah, I would have rather 2-1 just to be alive to all that I wanted, but if 3 wins, I'll be happy with that. What's up, Snooker? I really wanted to play something other than the exactas, but I think I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, I can't play the 4 on top. I think I got to beat the 7. I'm going to play it like that, and maybe if I got time to look at a double with just the 1 and the 2. But that's a turf route race, and I know, not going to have enough time for that. Be my guess. Let's see. I need a key box. Straight tickets. Whoop. I don't think I'm going to have time to look at a double. They look like they're going to be pretty close. Doubles, I would have just been pricing out the 1 and the 2, though. Yeah, I'm going to forget about the doubles. I don't got time for that shit. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, 7's that close, huh? I need a 7 to go away. I thought 7 would not be close to the pace. And I thought he could get beat on the outside. I don't know. I don't like how this is unless 7 goes away completely. Ah, 7's actually getting the lead now. Yeah, this looks dead right here. Boy, I did not think 7 had any advantages there. I would have lost more because if I could have figured out doubles, I would have definitely played the doubles. Boy, 7 just dominated. And I think he went pretty close to wire, or pretty close. Yeah, he did have a drop. Yeah, he was still dropping, but man, I thought I could beat him from the outside. And 2 was recently taken. Wow, 2 ran worse. At least 1 ran for a little bit, but wow. Boy, I really didn't think 7 was that good. They could have ran that race again and I wouldn't have been close. See if I even like the 3 next race. I only got a one outer now. I don't hate him, don't like him. He's just a play. If the inside's good, he's the only horse that I could have played with the 8. And I'll be really happy if I'm right, if I'm happen to be right. Because I think it's paying 70 to 1. Yeah, I was interested in a 1, 2, 3, 4. But if the 8 won last race, I couldn't play those. Gulfstream was 7.5. 7.5 was the exacta. I think 7.54 was a try. 7.54. What were the Gulfstream dirt races? I mean, there's a chance that the inside's not as good as I thought. There's also a chance that I was just wrong about the 7 and willing to take him on. There were some other dirt races today. Were they one on the outside? I think they might have been one on the kind of the outside. No, second race was, or the 7th race was still inside. That was what, the 3-1-2 combo? Third race, the 6 did win, but that's a bad race. And the 6 was still in the 5 hole. That was a year off, one race sample. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of that. I think those were the only a few dirt races today, right? I was going to say, I didn't bet that race, right? Let's see, Christopher's booming at golf. Am I interested enough to play exactas in this race, though? At Fairgrounds. I didn't really handicap the whole race. I was just thought I was for sure going to have the winner in the last race. And just used who I thought I could use wanting to get to the inside. I really didn't handicap that race for a real opinion. What is that race? $10,000 claimers? I think for 3 to be there, I'd have to be really right, and Fairgrounds would have to be getting back to the inside. Why are they betting that race, though? Eight's going to be the favorite. Who's been running with and getting beat by some of these horses? Well, that automatically tells me he shouldn't be 3 to 5. Who are the horses he was running with there? Oh, we got Dick Best in the race. I'm rooting for Dick Best now. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the 5 Butter Cabin. Oh, and that's the 1. Yeah, so he's got beat. He's got beat, and he got beat by a couple horses in that race. That automatically means that he shouldn't be 3 to 5, whether he wins or not. And if the inside's good, it's not like he's going to cross over on the front end. He might cross over because he's slow early and close, but he's not going to cross over to 7. I'm going to dare him to beat me, I think. Yeah, 3's a reach. If I was making a betting line, 3's a reach. Who's El Perfecto? That sounds like a cigar. Oh, that is the 8. Yeah, 1 and 8s beat each other. I want to roll doubles. Let's see, 7th race. What is the 7th race? Yeah, doubles probably sound out of it with that only being a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only a 5-horse field. That doesn't sound like a double sequence. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 5-horse field. So I'm alive to doubles to 3, and that would be nice. I don't know if I love it. I definitely don't love it. It'd just be nice. It's a good position to be in, I guess. This would have been a heart. That would have been a heart. That would have been, that's actually a nice race. Let's see, that's a mile race right there. Yeah, one race you're kind of almost going to be the slowest winner of the day. The next race you're be going too fast to win. What's up, Jesus? Still want to mess around there. I'm just trying to find where I want to mess with, what pools I want to mess with. I think I am messing around. I'm just deciding where I'm messing around at. 8 can win. I just think he's overbet, and I'm willing to try to beat him out of, I think, first and second. 7, I like those hearts, and surprised he's that number. But I mostly want to be 1, 2, 3, 4 somehow. I'm going to do a betting board here, but this feels like a really hard race for me to do a betting board in. Eight, I'm still going to respect. I just want to try to get around them. I'm thinking the inside is getting better, and I'm just hoping that that bias holds up, or that bias comes around. I think 7, no matter what scenario, I think is a little interesting overlay. Five, I don't have a real problem with other than its lack of speed. 6, I don't think should be 21 to 1, so 6 falls almost where the 7 is. 5, I probably still think 5 is interesting. I'm going to have a hard time even saying. I probably think 1 or 2 you got to forgive last race, but I probably think 1 and 2 still should be the favorites in my head. 3, I think, is still an overlay. And 4, I'm just not at that price. So I'm probably something like that. I might even try to want to get the 7 involved, maybe. Let's see, I might be king off the 7 and the 3 here. Still get the 7-3 lightly. 8, I've just got in my mind that I want to try to beat him. If I played the 8, it could be with the 7 and 3. I'm going to hold off on that, but Right now, I'm leaning towards, I just want to beat him. And I still think I want 7-3-1-4. I think I'm going to go for the easier way to make a ticket. Put a 7-3 on top of the 8. I don't think I want the 8 on top. I'll pay. I don't even need to pay for the 3-8 because if the 3 wins, I'm happy with the double. Fuck that. I'll go for the better tickets. This makes it hard because I can. Am I gonna try to get around the 6? I think so. I gotta price this with the 5. I don't like having 3 horses here, but I think I'm gonna weigh that right. Fuck, 1-2-2-1's not even bad. No, I think I gotta adjust this thought process. I think I'm gonna not pay for the 4. I think that's how I'm gonna play that. Boy, I went all over the place coming up with this, didn't I? Holy shit. Let's see, 3-8 I don't need. Oh shit, 7 just got scratched. So I don't have this ticket. I don't have this ticket. Fuck, that fucked up a lot of shit. Is 1 and 2 even? Oh, I never got that 1 and 2. I thought I got that 1 and 2. I meant to get the 1 and the 2. I always meant to get that 1 and 2. But I think I want to get the 4 with the 3-5 also. Let me just add that. But I always meant to get that 1 and 2. And then I want, so I got to get 4 with the 3, 5 just to make that right. It's going to be harder for me to know if I got my number bets the right amounts though. Joe Anti-Vampires, what's up, man? Let's see, but I would love if 3 would win to to get that double. Hoping the 8 can't run, and I want it to pretty much be inside. And if it's inside, it just can't be the 4 with the 1, 2. It could be 1, 2, but it can't be 4 with the 1, 2. God, 3, 5, 5 I thought was going to show some speed there, I thought. Oh, no, I didn't. Who? No, I did not think he was going to show speed. Right now, I think my best shot is the 1 and the 2 just to keep going. And hopefully that stays paying right. Unless 3 can make a rally from there. 3 still got hope. But he needs to keep going. But right now, I think 1 and 2 is my best hope. Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. I'm drunk as fuck. Come on with this 3. 3 is the best thing that can happen, especially if 3 wins. Come on with this 3. Yeah, he's not running for probably bad. Unless 5 or 3 can get second. Nah, it's going to be 4-1. 4-1. Probably 4-1-5 is what it looks like. 4-1-5. I don't know who that was wide. That could have been the 3. Might have been the 8. I'm not sure who that was. 4-1-5. Oh, that's the 2. 4-1-5-2. Unless that overpays, I probably didn't want it. Yeah, 4-1's 11-1. Yeah, would I have been happy with 4-5? Probably 32-1. Let's see, that's going to take me out of everything, double and exacta. Let's see, but not too much. Gulfstream, I think this is a turf route race that I don't think I care about. Yeah, this is a turf route race. I don't think I'm going to care about this. Unless I want to try to play a double quickly. Boy, 4's supposed to be a favorite. Well, I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 1, 2, 3 if I can find something quickly. I just don't know if I can. Yeah, I doubt it if I can find something that quickly. And that's right, I wasn't sure what I thought of the 10 when I glanced at this. 9 got hearts everywhere. 8 got hearts. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything here. Three, I don't have a problem if he wins. I probably don't think he should be that price. But I'm really not sure where I'm at there. Yeah, I got no bet. Let's see, B-Max likes the 3-8. Christopher likes the 7. Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 9 as A's. 5, 6, 7. So he thinks this is wide open. Oh, fuck. JC likes the 9-10 with the 1, 5, 9, 10 in exactas. Jennifer likes the 1, 3, 6, 10. Let's see, Fairgrounds. I'm interested in Fairgrounds. I do think that inside's been running good today. I just think they have a lot of races that were chalky, kind of uncompetitive. Hoping to find something. Should I be drunk and playing with my gun? Probably not. Unless I want to go viral for the first time. Maybe I should play with my gun. Let's see. Eddie likes the 3 with the 986. At a glance, when I was looking at it, I think I would have been interested in 9, the 8, and I think it's the 1 that I'm rooting for there. 981, but I didn't have enough time to look at that. And I might have been interested in 1, 2, 3. Let's just say that's what I'm looking for, but I got no bets. Let's see, but 7's trying to run them off their feet. I do hate that move. I do hate that move unless it works. You got a long lead, but it looks like they're coming to him pretty fast. And 3, I know the 3. If the 3 is there, I did not think the 3 should be 3 to 1. And 10, I have no idea what I thought of the 10. So if 10 wins, I'll probably just say I don't know what I thought of him. Which he did win. So what was it? 10-8-1 or 10-1-8? I don't think I ever thought the 6 was interesting. 3 I thought was terrible at that price. 10, like I said, I had no opinion on. Three, 8, 1, 6, it looks like. Let's see, Till is booming. And 10-8 shouldn't be a bad exact. 9-2 over 7-1. And depending on what these playing, since 10 was the only unknown, might have been able to price that out if these were good, and if they're not, I probably would have had to get beat by the 10. I don't know. Didn't make it that far to no though. Didn't make it that far to no. Let's see, Attila got no problem with that race. Attila's booming. Ten eight 1-6. 10-8-1-6. Man, I'm hungry. I wonder what's for dinner. I want to know what's for dinner. Who's that exactly going to pay? 10-8, 37-1. Oh man, my neck just never felt better today. Let's see. I think the inside's getting better at Fairgrounds, but honestly, I don't have a tic-tac-toe board. It's just a feeling. I think I've been seeing inside results, right? Let's get these charts. Because right now, half-ass playing, I think I'm a little more interested in Fairgrounds if I can find something. Let's see, Gulfstream, that 2-horse stalked in the first race at a big number. Second race, that was a shitty exact I hit that was profitable, but not a boom. Nothing at all. Mostly shit. I still like the way that race ran. I think the third race was the only outside result. 7 I thought was the best horse, and 8 just got to the rail and no one did much running. They were in the 5 and the 6 hole. I think that's the only outside I resort, and I didn't have a real problem with it. And you got a Exacta, but one was a big favorite. And it's a shitty ticket, but I've just been leaning that. Ever since I seen the first race, I was like, I think the inside's going to run well today. And in the fifth race, the 8-horse won, but was on the 5 hole, and he was a big favorite. I don't know. I'm still leaning towards I think it's good. And then the last race, the 4-horse won. Came in. What did that come in 4-1? And I just think that there was nothing you could have done. I don't think the exacta paid good. Is that what it paid? Came in 415. Yeah, and it's just $11 exacta. Well, this race is nothing. This is just what, a 4-horse race? Man, I might not even want to wait that much longer. I might just want to be done. I mean, this race is guaranteed to be an inside finish with only 4 horses. Oh, there's actually nothing left at Fairgrounds, actually. They only got 8 races today. They got a 4-horse race and a race with almost no form. Even if I'm right about the inside, I don't know what I could possibly do. I was hoping Fairgrounds would have something. So I don't think I got anything at Fairgrounds. I guess I got to look at Gulfstream or just be done for the week. Either way, I don't care. Gulfstream, what do we got left there? We're going to the 10th race, so we're almost done. Fuck, I might make it to the end of the day. Yeah, Gulfstream, there's only 2 races. I guess I do make it to the end of the day. Fuck, I've been thinking all day that this is the last moment, this is the last moment. I guess I will make it to the end. I don't know if that's good or bad, though. Get some rest? Yeah, it might be. I just don't think there's much I'm going to be able to do unless this is a good race. I'm looking like I'm done. Dude, I'm drunk as fuck. I'm drunk as fuck. I think I'm gonna have some more. I think I actually want to pass out for my neck. Forrest a favorite here at Gulfstream. I remember glancing at it. I definitely think he's a contender, but I was wondering if he really had that big of advantage. This might actually be a spot, possibly. If I wanted. Then last race is probably a dangerous turf race that I probably have no interest. I think I only played 3 races today. And there's only 4 races left, so I don't think there's much to do. Oh, you got a Christmas party tonight? Let's see, what are we, 6 minutes to Fairgrounds? And 10 minutes to Gulfstream and just 2 races to go? Let's see, he's coming. I do like the hearts on the one last race, but he earned them closing. That's a 4-horse race. I just don't think I can do anything there unless one's a single. Oh no, it's a 5-horse race, but that's not any better. And you got the 4 at 2 to 5. Let's see. If I play the one as a single, I think that's my only option. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the eighth race is going to be nothing but first-time starters in the inside. And that race just doesn't have enough form. Yeah, I'm done at Fairgrounds. I can't even. I was hoping to be able to bet into something, but there's just nothing there for me. Fairgrounds is dead to me today. So if I do anything, it's at Gulfstream, or I'm just watching these races and seeing how they play out. It's too much of a reach for me to try to be creative. There's no reason for it. In Gulfstream, there's 7 minutes. At 4, I don't have a problem with winning or being a contender. He's just I'm questioning his real advantage. I don't mind his sequence to that maiden win. But there's not a whole lot there. He fits as a right running style. And 1 and 2 are definitely interesting enough for me to want to play this race. And I even think 5's a bit interesting. Actually, there's not, on paper, there's not a throwout here other than me liking post positions better than others. 8, I definitely don't trust that improvement on a speed favoring day where he got the lead on a speed favoring day and just aired. I think that's a phony number on the 8. Seven, I just think is going to have a hard time. It's hard to win from 7 on out. There's not a ton of speed in this race, but I got a feeling 5 holds him from crossing over. So if 7 wins, he'll have to do it from out there. And there's some tickets that I'm interested in there. 4, I know I can only price with probably just a 2 and the 5. Oh wow, actually 4-1 is paying more than I think. I just have to weigh that right. But the other tickets were the other tickets are really interesting if you can get around that. 2 and 5 would be the keys. With the 1 and the 3, and I might even still pay for the 7 there if they're paying good enough and I can weigh this right. Just depends on if I can weigh it right. Let's see, 1, 2 is 65 to 1, 1, 5 is 100 to 1. 3 is 57. It looks like I could probably weigh this right. I gotta decide if I either want to press the 4. This I just gotta surprise. I think I can do both. I just gotta decide if this is a reason to be in it or this is a reason to be in it. Yeah, I could pay for the 7. If I don't pay for the 7, I can get that 1-3 because at first I thought I was going to key off the 1 and the 3 here. Is that the way I want to play this? I don't have to key off the aggressive here. Yeah, I got to think about this, and I got this written down probably wrong. I think that's the way I don't have to play it. 5 I'm interested in. Because 1-3-3-1 is good. 2 is good for me. 5 is good for me. That 1-3-3-1 is still good. Unless I just play that separate. I still got to decide how I want to play that 4. I got to find out what's important here. Four one is not even worth weighing. So it's just 4 with the 2-5. So I think that one is actually less of a reason to be in here. I think I still play it. But I think this is the easier way to get the score. I think that's better for me. I think that's how I gotta play it. Unless I want to throw out that 7. I'm still wondering if I can throw out that 7. 7 is the one I want to get around. I know how I'm playing this now. I think I know. I'm going to play the 7 for less. And then come back key the 2 and the 5 again. With the 1, 3, 4 as the extra. That way I get everything, and I still got the 1, 3. So I come back and play it another way. 2, 5. Still getting the 1, 3, 4 as pushes. Fucking, I just realized I did not get the 2, 5 in a box though. Let's see, 8 got the lead. This looks like this is a fast pace and contested space. It looks like there's 4 across the track. I actually want 4 to get beat. Let's see, I need 8 to go away. I kind of want 5 to probably... Well, right now I want 7 and 5 to hold up unless 3 starts coming, but I need 5 to survive this, I think. 7 I just got less. So I think 3, 5 is what I want. Unless 1's coming. I need 5 to hold on for second or first. Come on, we got to beat this 6 though. Yeah, I don't have the 6. 6 is a problem. I don't even know who the 6 is. I never considered a 6. Dude, it might not be as inside as I thought today. I don't know. I'm drunk and haven't watched a lot of races. Yeah, 5 was one of the right keys, but the inside. 5, 6, 3. Yeah, 6 was going to beat me. 7, I almost left out. 3 if 3 would have held on for second with 6 with 3 kind of tried to take the 6 out. I don't know if I would have survived that. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice exact, a 7-1 over 8-1. I just never seen the 6 at all. Yeah, 56-1 exacta. He had good marks. He was just outside. Hey, he was still inside of the 7. If I used the 7, I could have maybe argued to get him, but I didn't. 4, I didn't even want to use. That was a good race, tough race. But I think we've seen some outside horses win today and some inside. There just wasn't that many. Yeah, and I seen 3 kind of alter course and trying to cut off the 6, and I was like, I don't want the 3 to get second. Because 6, I thought might have had a legit... Well, I wouldn't have mind 3 getting second, but I thought that if 3 got second, he caused 6 some problems. What's 5-3 paying? 5-3 had to be paying decent, but it went down from what it was. I know 5 was double digit most of the betting. That's at Fairgrounds. There's just nothing there, and it would have been crazier for me to keep fucking with that. Oh shit! Nice result over there, but Well, I was flipping back. I wasn't expecting a 30 to 1 winner or a $30 winner. Oh, I guess there was something there. Oh, coming from Del Mar, they usually bet Del Mar shippers, right? Is that the race? 610. And I have marks on him. Well, $30 winners, I think, in a 4 or 5 horse field. What was it? 5 horse field? Yeah, 5 horse field. That's a pretty big winner. Let's see, Jenny's booming. Where's that? Was that at Fairgrounds or Gulfstream? What's up, Elaine? Let's see, one more race at both tracks. But I'm leaning towards there's nothing there for me. Oh, I can't believe I've stayed on for the whole thing. Let's see, two I got running on a bad real early pressing day. Looks like he might have got in some trouble with a check. First race out, I just got him average, average, average. But there's not a lot of form in that race. Although the horses I can get to are decent prices, I got enough to like the 236. But man, I'm just asking for none of the first time starters to run. And the 7 not to improve. didn't see how that 6 just won. Would that replay be a, was that a 5-horse race? That was a route race, huh? I could see him rating or going wire to wire. I wonder how that race played out. Let me see. I don't know if that replay would be available right now. Oh, the video is up. All right, him and the 10 are going lead, so it looks like he did go wire to wire. And he got to the rail. Okay, I seen enough there. Seen Gulfstream, there's just probably not that much more. What are they going in the 11th race there? Yeah, same thing. Lightly raced horses, just slightly more, huh? There, I got even less of a reason than Fairgrounds, and I got pretty slim reason at Fairgrounds other than thinking that maybe the inside's good. Yeah, if I want to do bullshit race, I probably think the more dangerous, even more dangerous race at Fairgrounds is probably where I want to do it at. Let's see, 9's the favorite there. Yeah, there's a lot of horses that just ran okay running lines. One and two are the taking the most. Oh, 1 and 9, but two's also taking a lot of money. Who's the 9? Yeah, that race I definitely want no part in. The dumber race, I'm probably more willing to play than that race, to be honest. Let's see, Fairgrounds. Yeah, Gulfstream, I'm not even trying to talk myself into anything. Fairgrounds, I was leaning towards that. I think the inside's kind of getting better. 2 and 3, there's enough. There's actually a ticket that I can justify making there. Way more than I can at looking at Gulfstream. And at the same time, they're both races that, yeah, they're pokes. I like that ticket. And then I like the 2 and the 3. if those are paying, but they look like they should be paying around right. Yeah, they're playing right. I could actually make that work if I decide to do it. Let's see, where's my channel? Thing keeps wanting to freeze up. Vegas is fucked. What's really happening this that is all over my feed right now. Empty, empty, empty. Dude, is that not? I keep freezing up. Hmm. Let's see, Fairgrounds, we're about 5 minutes. Where are we at Gulfstream? 10 minutes? Fairgrounds, I might do something. Gulfstream, no interest. And nine's a first time starter. I probably am going to be able to do this. I think I am going to be able to do that. I want to know what's for dinner. Actually, I'm even wondering if 6 is a better key there. Wait, how many combinations are this? 2, 3, 6. Let's see, 5 I don't need for as much. Wait a minute, could I play this the same way? I was thinking that I had to leave the 6 out there. 5 I could just play for a little bit less. If I gotta press someone in here. I either press the 1 or 4, or maybe even the 6. 5 I don't have to play for as much. Wondering how I want to play that. In the 3-horse exacta box, I don't know. I'm pressing either the 3 or 6. Let's see, I would just be pressing that a little bit. I think I can come back and either press the 6. I want to press the 6 or the 3. Maybe it's just... Maybe that's how I can play it. Even though these are 6-12. And then here I'm either pressing a 3 or 6. God, I like them both roughly the same, and I dislike them both the same. Which one do I think is a better key? It's either 6 or 3. It's toss it up and hope that I'm right. Fuck it, let's go. This one I am jumping in. I'm still not deciding on who to key there. It's either a 3 or 6. Let's see. Let's do all of this right, though. Six scares me more, but I probably want to key off the 3 because 6 scares me more, but I only want to do this if I think that the inside's good. So I probably changed that to the 3 as the key in that one. I haven't done that one. I don't know if this is good or not right now, but let's see. I don't know why I circled that. I'm doing weird things. Let's see, and I didn't do that other press ticket here. I am going with the 3. Oh boy, this is my last possible play though. I don't think I can go for a walk tonight though. All right, Fairgrounds in the gate. I'm not even sure if my mental calculator is good right now. Let's see, who's getting the lead? 8's getting the lead. Wow, 8 really got the lead, but I'm not looking anywhere outside. These horses look like they're going fast. Let's see, 2 got the lead. Or I'm sorry, 2 is in second, 3's not that far back. 8 just got an easy lead. Yeah, 8's just a first time starter on the outside, and I was just hoping that the inside's where you want to be. Let's see, I need the 8 to go away in the... I just need the 8 to go away in the 9. Do I got a shot at this or not? Come on with the 3-1. Well, 3 I got. Oh no, 3 I don't have pressed on that one. Do I? I get a 3-1 on 2 different tickets, 3 different tickets. Yeah, I probably want the 3 to win. I don't know if I got my math right or not. I just know I got it on 3 different tickets. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm hoping it's 3-1 though. Well, I got it on 3 out of the 5 tickets, so I guess I can't do bad if it's 3-1. Yeah, it's 1-3. I might not even be able to do bad if it's 1-3. I don't know. I don't know. I'm drunk. Fuck this. Yeah, I don't know how good that's going to be. 18-1. I probably didn't need it to be 3-1. Yeah, it's not great. I should have stuck on the inside and favored the 3 and got rid of the 6. This is not anything. Yeah, it's not going to be great. I got to still pay for this. When I was going between the 3 and the 6, I should have just stuck with the inside horse since that's really what I wanted. I had 2 tickets today that weren't great, but a great week. Yeah, if it came in 3-1, it would have bailed me out. It would have been easier to get bailed out there. I'm definitely gonna make money there. It's just not. It's just not a good ticket. It's not a good ticket. None of them are good tickets. You know. In fact, I might even be losing on this ticket. This one for every 12. I'm just gonna say it. For every $12 you bet this one. So $10 for every $120 I bet there. You're getting 180 back. For every 120 you bet there, you're getting 180 back. But you still got to pay for this, and you still got to pay for this. And this might be a negative. What is this? I can't even do the math. 18 combinations. I think this is a break-even thing, right? Is there 18 combinations there? If there's 18 combinations for every 180 you bet there, you're getting 180 back. There's 18 combinations there. So this is just break-even. So you can see for every 120, you're making 60-60. That 60-60 is combining to probably pay for that. Not great. Not great. That's the end. Gulfstream, I'm not going to try again. Yeah, I could have made that work if all of these press tickets were just with the three and three. I was really liking the 3 and the 6. Whoever showed, I was thinking whoever had the better speed between them. Neither of them had good speed, but I was also thinking the inside, so I made the right decision switching the 3 to 6 there. I could have probably made the right decision there too. If I make the right decision there, then I'm getting rid of. Now it's just 3 with the 1-4 and 3 with the 1-4-5. That makes those tickets good instead of shit. But I did shit. Honestly, I did shit. Let's see. Gulfstream, last race of the show for me. I got no play, and really, I thought there was a reason to play Fairgrounds race because I like the inside, but there was no reason for me to look at this Fairgrounds race. So good luck, everybody that's in it. And by the way, if you're new to this show, I did not have a good show today. I'm drunk. I'm hurt. I'm annoyed. Yeah, so if it came in 3-1, it would have been a better ticket, but not great either. It would have just been better. Yeah, probably a Wednesday show. I don't have any reason to think that Wednesday is going to be. I think Aqueduct in Tampa. Today I didn't get in trouble. I hit 2 tickets that were shit. And I think I only played 3 or 4 races, maybe 5 at the most, so I didn't get in that much trouble. Yesterday was good, and Wednesday was huge, so a really nice week. I have no idea who won that race. And I have no expectation because I looked at that race and just said nope. I kind of didn't know what to start there, so I don't even know what I'm rooting for. Nine's going to win the race. Ah, 4 horses across the track. That's at least a nice finish. Yeah, 9's going to hold on. Looks like it's 9-2. When I glanced at that, I was like, I got no problem with 1 and 2 taking money. 9 just ran 1 race and no opinion one way or another. I don't even know if he'd be a big price or a short price here, to be honest. I just got zero opinion one way or another. He doesn't have to improve that much. Let's see. Without knowing the price, I'm going to guess that he's a short-ish price. 4 to 1 or under is what I'm guessing. Let's see if I'm at least right about that. Ooh, barely right. 7 to 2. Yeah, right is right. Yeah, he's a horse that looks like, yeah, that's not a bad running line. I don't love it, don't hate it. Wouldn't have to improve that much if 1 and 2. I'm guessing 1 and 2 were the favorites. I never looked at the race, but I thought 1 and 2 would be taking money at the very least. Oh, 7 got second at 45 to 1. Yeah, 7's a first time starter, so that's going to make that ticket good, but I know I'm not hitting that exacta. Why did I thought it was the 2? There was 4 horses at the finish. I just thought the 2. I just thought it was 9-2. Maybe I'll watch that race again. It was tight. I didn't really see the 7 up there, but that's not a bad exact. That shouldn't be a bad exacta. And 8 got third, who ran a stakes race. Probably looks like he's an overlay at 11 to 1, but would have to improve. If I was making betting lines there, I probably would have had the 1 and the 2 as the favorites. 3, 4, 5, and 6 would have all been hard to get to. Unless they improved. Of that group, I would think 3 would have had the best chance to improve. 7's just a first time starter. I wouldn't know. He stops me from hitting any tickets there. 8 probably would have been an overlay. 9 might have even been favoritism or somewhere. I don't think he would have been worse than 5 to 1. And 10 and 11 is out. And I would have been able to have no opinion on anyone else in the race. Anyone hit this? Attila got it? I got 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, and 8. Oh, you needed the 9? Let's see. BMAC, not a bad day. Plus 4 bills. Paul D flipped it and reversed it. Is that good or bad? I'm probably going to watch that race just to see how it played out, but I got no rooting interest. 7, I know, would have stopped me from hitting anything, so. I don't think there was anything today, really, unless I played the last race that I hit better. I think that's the only thing. Unless the first race at Fairgrounds was a little bit later. I had a good betting line in the first race at Fairgrounds. I just didn't do anything. If that race was later, and I seen other races, I probably would have hit that race, but. I think that was it. I don't think there was anything at Gulfstream. They had a year off winner on the dirt. Not for what I would have. I wanted to play against that 7 in the 8th race. I was just wrong about him. Yeah, I hit 2 races today. Normally, when I hit 2 races, it's never a losing day, but this is going to be a rare race. A rare day where I hit 2 races and couldn't make it work. And I barely got any action in. That's the weird part. I only played 1 race. Is that right? Only 1 race at Gulfstream? But that 1 race cost me more because both tickets that I hit at Fairgrounds today were bad. Did I only play 3 races or 4? I know I didn't do much. That race I wanted to take on the 7? Fuck. If I'm 2 for 3 or 2 for 4 today and still had a losing day, that sounds bad. That was no bad. I think I'm 2 for 4. That almost never happens where I'm 2 for 4 and can't be a winner. But the 2 tickets I hit, rare day, they were both bad tickets. Who had a good day today? I'm sorry, I was out of it with the pain and getting drunk, but I was a trooper to hang around, so I'm not going to apologize that bad. But I know it wasn't the best show. Anyone have a good day? I couldn't keep up with the chat room today. Let's say 7 got the lead and held on for second, the first time starter. Is that the 9 in second? No, that's the 3 and 9. 3 in second, 9 sitting there maybe 3 lengths off the pace. I got a little bit more. Yeah, 7, I didn't see him. That was a tight photo. I want to see why I called it 9-2. Speed held up pretty good there. 9 just came from a little back and 7 had the lead at a big number. Oh, it got really tight at the finish. Yeah, 7 did I just didn't see him. All right, everybody, that's it for me. We'll be back Wednesday. Good luck if you guys are still playing, but I am out of here.